everyone! It's time to finish Fatal Frame 2 Remake and see how we go with that. Between the last stream and this stream, Tecmo pushed out an emergency update to rebalance the Ghost HP pools, since apparently so many people were complaining that they took forever to kill. And, yeah, they do, in fact, take forever to kill. Probably justified. The oh god, please stop giving us bad reviews update. Yeah, the game's review average on Steam is 73%, which is bad. I know that might not sound bad, but the average for a Steam page is 85. I have a source for that claim, but I'm not gonna Google it right now. You're gonna have to trust me that I'm saying that from, like, a place of fact. 73% is, like, below average. Hello. So I'm curious now how much damage we will actually be doing to stuff. And also, I'm kind of streaming at a slightly more normal time for me. Rather than, I've been streaming, like, late recently. I want my regular crowd back. Whenever I stream at different hours, I get different people. And some of those different people are weird. Where will the regulars go? I do think it's funny they added this, where you can, like, see where Mayu is wandering off to. This is not a thing in the original. They added this because the original's, like, navigation is quite bad. That was, like, my #1 annoyance with the original game. Is that I had a hard time guessing what number it was thinking. You know, I'm gonna get my zoom upgrade. I'm getting my zoom upgrade. I'm very curious to see just how much damage we will actually start doing now.
Mayu.
Was it really that bad? The combat balance? Yeah, it was pretty rough. The game... I wouldn't go as far as to say the game was too hard, but it was tedious. Like, because you have a second health bar, basically, the mistake allotment was actually quite high. But no one really likes it when every fucking fight takes, like, 10 minutes to resolve. And I, for one, just dumped all of my upgrade points into doing as much damage as possible to try and, like, combat that aspect of the game. So I'm curious now how how much my my min-max will pay off in the long term. Recommend getting the game ASAP, given how quickly Fatal Frame games become expensive. Do they? I mean, this is digital, so it's gonna be the same price whenever. It'll probably go on sale at some point for, like, half off. You know, if you're concerned about it, it's not gonna get more expensive, probably. I mean, God, you know, maybe I'm still old-fashioned. Back in my day, games used to decrease in price over time, but unfortunately we now live in the modern shitty age, where that seems to happen a lot less. I own physical copies of Fatal Frames 1 through 3, and I don't think any of them ran me more than $30. Now, I grant you, I am both a British person and a Japanese speaker, so I really get my pick of whatever the best deal is. But I don't think they actually made physical copies of Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I think this is a digital-only release. Maybe? Don't quote me on that. I don't know. You know, PC games don't get physical releases now anyway, so I didn't really think about it. If this fucking door is this door better not still be one way, or I'm gonna be pissed. This bridge was the source of me having a fucking fit when I played the original, because although I seem to recall it going the other way. You can open the door and go from that house to this house, right? And it would create a circle of some like this would almost be, okay, that map doesn't really make it particularly clear, but one house here, and then another house here, connected via a bridge, right? But then you can also leave through the front door and walk out there. So like, it's a circle. It creates a kind of circular level design. Except in the original, this fucking door only opens one way for some stupid reason. So like, if you leave this way to go here, you cannot go back. Why'd they do that? I remember violently hating that as a design choice in the original. It's like, can I unlock the door? Scary ghost. Okay, well, zooming in too much doesn't really help, does it? Hello? I changed film type by accident. Even the combat's kind of tedious, so I want to hold it in case a patch comes that can fix it. Well, that they did. That we're playing with the patch. They apparently nerfed the shit out of ghost health across the board because everyone was complaining it takes too long. And they were right. So I was also complaining that it took too fucking long. Yeah, they emergency pushed out the "Oh God, please stop giving us bad reviews" update. Because the game's review average on Steam was getting kind of pummeled by people going, why the fuck does it take like 15 minutes to kill everything? And I must stress, I didn't have an incredibly different experience to those people. The thing I found, though, and this is important, this probably still remains key, is that the focal point upgrade is extremely important. If you put your points into this, that makes you do like a normal amount of damage. And then the game becomes a lot easier. All this other shit can wait. Pump those focal points, baby. And I have to imagine that's probably still true. Because I don't think they changed how the upgrade behaves. I think they just nerfed ghosts. Youth venturing onwards. That youth is operating a projector. Do you know about the reviews? Yeah, 73% positive review average on Steam. Which, that is a number that, in case you don't have context for that, the average Steam review score for a game is 85. 73 is okay? No, it isn't. 73% is like bottom 20% of games on Steam. People think it's okay. Steam review scores do not function like Metacritic. They think it's alright, but they don't be knowing. How does that work? Very easy. Most people don't buy games they think they won't like. The Steam review audience inherently, like, self-selects for games they think they'll enjoy, so the average review score for a game on Steam is 85%. It's higher than a lot of people think, like, devs and players alike. I distinctly remember, what was it, some game... I remember some game put it in their, like, capsule art. They were like, 85% positive reviews on Steam, and it's like me understanding the data is like, that's not something to brag about, dude. We are rank average. Good job. I would hope so.
I disagree.
Robin Tess, thank you for the 26 months. Where's... There we go.
Your videos and really enjoying them. Great work, Punchy.
Glad you like them. Glad you enjoy the videos. Don't know why that took a moment to kick in. It does sound impressive if you don't know how to interpret the data, but I'm annoying and do know how to interpret the data. Right then. What about a path underground? I have, like, there was a paper published where someone, in fact, did a bunch of heuristics on the Steam library to determine, like, how to interpret various review scores. There's a whole thing up on GitHub. There are many, many more interesting takeaways from all of it. It is, however, very dry because it is a paper, like, of the academic type. Statistics major college essay? I think it was just something someone put together for fun. Right, if I recall, I think I do recall, there's a hole in the back of the shrine. Happy White Day? Damn, I should have played White Day today. Hi, Levlin. Sounds way worse in English, it does. That's just what it's called. Oh, I also maxed out my attack on the Radiant filter. Nope, nothing here. I know that's a door that does open. You can't trick me, but I guess we're not doing that yet. How's photo shoot? Nerfed. They nerfed it because it was too hard for smelly gamers. I've got a bunch of people posturing on the Steam forums about how the casuals got the game nerfed, etc., blah, and I'm just like, no, it was way too hard. It was like a comedic level. How do I get in there, by the way? Maybe I am the casuals. At base HP values, the game felt harder than like any of the other Fatal Frames had ever been. Because it was like that in the OG. As someone who has played every single Fatal Frame game, no. Definitely not. This game on normal felt like every other game on hard. I guess film capacity? I actually cannot upgrade my damage anymore. Like, this is as high as it goes. Oh, here, what was patched? Ghost HP. It's, like, down across the board. And they seem to have nerfed the rate at which ghosts do the aggro thing, which is good, because that mechanic's really fucking annoying. My suggestion would be delete, personally. I think, you know, instead of nerf, I would just remove. But, you know, maybe, you know, I'm the bad, I'm doing the armchair game design thing. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it when I'm fighting a ghost and it gets like 70% of its health back. It's just annoying. As like a transient gimmick for a couple of strong ones, fine, but the fact almost all of them can do it is frustrating. I have to submit, I am once again at the point in the video game where I don't know where I'm going. They have gone through great pains to try and ameliorate this problem, because Fatal Frame 2's navigation is a bit shit. But it seems like they maybe didn't go far enough. In this way, it may be a faithful remake, as I never had a particularly easy time figuring out where I was expected to go in the original. I always thought that was kind of the Achilles heel of that game. Very fun game with good combat. Terrible levels, though.
Yai, did you find her? Across the suspension bridge. The cemetery. Perhaps the key to the Kiryu house entrance is stored in the Kiryu family cemetery.
Ah.
Find the key quickly and bring Sai back. Yai.
Might have been said in a note or something, I don't know. I can't read. Protagonist running faster in this remake? I feel like it's about the same. I don't know. Pretty slow in the Wii U version. I'm gonna assume you mean the Wii version. Maybe you mean Maiden of Blackwater. It's a different game. I'm being fussy about this, but that's what I'm like. Question is the Kiryu family cemetery? That's the Whispering Bridge, not the Suspension Bridge. Yeah, it tells me across the bridge, and it's like, well, there's kind of a couple of those. I'm gonna say something really annoying, and the average classic person will probably hold their head in their hands and go, oh, he's the worst guy. Maybe they should have just put an objective marker in this one. Like, it's a Band-Aid solution, but I kind of prefer Band-Aids over an open wound. Because the navigation is still bad. It's still bad. It was always bad. I had to pull open a guide to beat the OG because I could never figure out where the fuck it wanted me to go. Maybe this is on me for not knowing what a suspension bridge is. Modern gamers need yellow paint. Fatal Frame 2 was always a pretty brown game in the first place. Aren't all fucking bridges suspended? Isn't that, like, the point? Thing is, I kind of thought that the point of the paraceptual filter being added was to act as an objective guide, but it seems like they 2 points. You definitely do more damage. Find the grave. What fucking grave? I'm back on normal mode, yeah. It's just like, maybe it's in the Kiryu family cemetery, but here's the thing, I haven't actually found a location that fits that description. At least, I don't think I have. Impressive for such a small map, they managed to confuse me about where I'm supposed to be going. What was this emergency balance patch about? Reducing the enemy health values by and large because they are too big. I was even complaining about it myself during the first stream. Enemies just take too long to kill. And also, default Type 7 film. I know this is the weaker film that's infinite use, but it's really weak. Like in the original games, the infinite use, sort of, it's not unlimited in the first game, but yes it is. You get so much, you're never gonna run out. It was weaker than other... It was weaker than other film types, sure, but like you could get by with it. Whereas this game really wants you to make a move. Use your stuff, which is not necessarily not a problem unto itself, I suppose. Oh, something's going on over here.
That's disgusting.
Where'd they go? I lost them. Oh, babe, wow. Yeah, I would in fact say that damage is very up. Considering that I very nearly one-shot that guy. With blue film, no less. If that was green, that probably would have killed. Now, I do submit, there was also some fine shooting. Ammo limit's still so low. Yes, that was not changed. You can upgrade that. You can upgrade those. Now, was this the right place to be? Now, you might think, oh, you found some enemies here, so that means you're going the right direction. That is not the wavelength that Fatal Frame 2 operates on. They just sort of pepper ghosts around sometimes to fuck with you. A bonus for me? Ooh. Shouldn't have. Ah, no wonder I didn't know what it meant by suspension bridge. Because the bridge ain't fucking there. But there could be a bridge. And now there's a bridge. I fixed it. There's sort of random jump scares on item pickups. Yes, but they're quite infrequent. They might be scripted, actually. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't work out where to go. Go back to the start where you started the game and walk down an unmarked path to find the bridge that you would not have seen, because the bridge isn't there. Not a very good hint. I can't... Well, I mean, I can, I guess. Because it's a remake. They could have fixed it, but they didn't. I will say that that's not an issue unique to the remake. The original Fatal Frame 2 has, like... I could never, ever work out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I know intellectually we're all down on remakes where one of the changes is just adding a waypoint marker so that you never have to think for yourself about what you're doing or where to go. But also, I kind of wish they did do that for this one. I kind of wish they did do that. Just this once, just for me. Just for me, just this one time, you know? I don't claim to be above it all. I don't claim to be a superior breed of gamer who is never ever confused about what to do. In fact, I'm often confused about what to do. I always thought that was the Achilles heel of 2, the original. When I'm playing the original 2, when I'm fighting a ghost, I'm in my happy place. When I'm not fighting a ghost, I'm usually like, where are the ghosts? So he has no idea what's going on. That didn't fucking count, goddammit, you stupid bald motherfucker! I got him, it's okay. I may have said some harsh words there about his lack of hair. I'm sorry. My words and deeds, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. How to get patched? Ghost health is way down. Damage is on sale, baby. I can see both of them. Why can't I get the shot? No? Not allowed? Fake news? Huh? Yeah? Huh? And what is this? I guess that's not a doll. I guess that's just a random piece of trash. No, it looks like one. What is happening here? I'm becoming more confused by the second. So then what's your deal exactly? Oh! Well, that's a terrible picture. But that clearly, the picture here, the hunt is still on for an angle the game will take for this. Like, you can clearly see it. I sees it. It's got hair. That's not bold. Let me take the shot. Yeah, I know, I can see it, I sees it. Well, let me take the shot. This, as usual, is bullshit. I guess it wants me to be on the other side of the bank? I don't know why it's not letting me. I feel like I should be able to do that. Yo, sniper shot, though? Hang on, I wanna try and do a funny. Damn it, he became active. Ruined my mojo. Okay, but does he have any clue? Does he know where he is? No. Rubbish. Rubbish. Send it back. I want to do this. I want to backstab the guy for like 100% of his health. If I have to use Type 0 to do it, I will. Death! That's a real kind of speed strat, though. Just one-shot the guy. I think this re-remake compares to the original. It is a perplexing release. I don't know if I think it's better. I don't know if I think it's much worse either. I will say, combat in the Fatal Frame game has never been so overcomplicated or so laborious. That was a terrible picture. That was a pretty good one. I think a lot of the changes to the combat system don't do a lot to make it more engaging, but do make it harder to understand. The system, when you get down to it, is still not that complicated, and that's like a good thing, but it is harder to understand. You got like fucking 4 different kinds of filters that all have their own kind of special shot. One of them's got bisexual lighting for some reason. Very cool. That was supposed to be a charge shot. I don't know why it didn't do it. Oh, because I'm on the wrong filter, that's why. Bugger. Ah! Face full of guy. I didn't think that would hit me. Yeah, I know. Off. You fucking fart bag. Oh, no special shot for me, because that casts from the same resource. Oh my god, fuck out of here, I'm leaving. Move. Did that actually work? Are they not going to follow me? Fatal Frame is not really a game about avoiding combat most of the time. Seems like you can just avoid those guys, though. The ghosts were gibbering in English. The game is dubbed in English. Increase the range of zoom magnification. I can zoom in more? I am intrigued by this, and I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Well, this is a hoot. On. Well, that was just rude. Hey, see? Got my Type 0 back. It went through the wall? No! Ah. That's how you get the shot. Held shut by a powerful force. Held shut. My ass. My ass is held shut by a powerful force. That's what a sphincter is. Cannot save. Why not? Oh, now I can. It was shy. Well, scared of the box. Sorry. Oh, more beads. What is really worth putting on this? Charge shot, I guess. I feel like I spend a lot of time waiting for charge shot to spin up. Oh, a cutscene.
I disagree.
Get patched on, nerd.
We got patched on, dude. It's over. I can no longer prove my gamer might by defeating Fatal Frame in a pre-patch state. Ow, they're small! What did the patch do? Ruin my fucking life. That was a lot of damage. No, the patch reduced the health of ghosts so I can kill them in 2 hits now. It does make a very large difference. Right, the only easier generation of games now. It was way too, well, I say way too hard. I think it was too hard before. I think this game on normal was like the hardest a Fatal Frame had ever been at baseline. No, I honestly think them reducing the health of the ghosts is probably a good idea on balance, but it doesn't really solve the load-bearing problem. The problem isn't so much that ghosts have too much health, it's that they have too much health unless you dump all your points into focal points. And then you start doing, like, actually a pretty normal amount of damage, and you can win fights in, like, 2 or 3 good hits. But now, post-patch, if you already caught onto the idea that focal point is the big dumb is the big dumb damage, now you're killing stuff, like, really quickly. I wouldn't say the problem is ghost health, I would say the problem is that upgrade. It's load-bearing. Because rather than needing that upgrade for the game to feel normal, now if you invest, you become overpowered.
I need to fix the doll.
Yeah, but bearing in mind I have maxed out anything that will cause me to do more damage. Precisely because I felt like I was getting nowhere and fights were taking forever during the first stream. So now, post-patch balancing is very much built for someone who was not doing that. But also, what else would you upgrade, really? The rest of the upgrades aren't that meaningful. Why wouldn't you min-max damage? Like, what else are you doing? Fucking reload speed?
The doll's arm.
Regardless, I think the game's probably in a better place post-patch. What you first did was max the max attack of the standard fielder, which was a bad idea, yeah. Like, max attack is a fine thing to upgrade, but only after focal points, because it's like, more focal point means your max attack goes further. Like, the one scales with the other, but not the other way around. There's a shiny there. Love a good shiny object, me. Alright. Can I go in here now? No? But then what am I paying you for? I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs to my room. Do not talk to me. There appears to be a ghost here. That was almost a one-shot with basic ammo. Wait, was it a one-shot? Did I kill him? I killed him. That was a one-shot. That was a one-shot with basic ammo. Didn't even have to use the good stuff. Now, that was a charge shot, but okay, I get the meter back anyway. That's the other thing, right? Whenever the ghosts do that jump scare attack that steals your entire willpower gauge, I find it really hard to react to. So I'm finding the best strategy is just spend it all up front. Because hey, they can't do the attack that steals all my willpower if I use it first and kill them. What do I want? Oh yeah, charge shot, we agreed on this. Well, I agreed on it with myself. Ayo, Lingsy, thank you for the 5 months. Ah! That was a GameStop trade. Recharge speed's so low. This is okay. I think I disagree with the idea of the dodge existing. It doesn't look like very impactful, but it's also completely invincible is the thing. The penalty for getting up close to a ghost and trying to do a fatal frame is that if you fuck it up, you get hit. But in many, many circumstances, I've missed my fatal frame and then just mashed X to dodge out of it. It's like that, the risk is lower. The risk reward of the situation is very slanted towards reward now. But you need the dodge. Like, if the game didn't have a dodge, it would suck, because the interval between a shot and the enemy's next attack, like, I take a shot with the basic film, and by the time it's like maybe 2/3 full, the enemy is attacking again. You need to dodge. You will need to dodge. It's going to happen. The only film that charges fast enough to really get you a second... Maybe 14 is fine. 61, no chance. 90? 90 recharges fast. 90 can make it work. But 90 is limited. You don't have infinite of those, and 0 is, like, hopelessly slow. That's never going to work. Now, you can use a different filter. These charge faster. Like, this one charges pretty quick. You might have a shot with that. But that makes combat, like, so complicated, you know? It's like, oh, man, take a shot with the powerful filter, then, like, hit square 3 times to swap to piss mode so you can, like, get a shot in before you need to dodge again. But then, like, piss filter mode does less damage, so, like, does that actually work better? You can't upgrade the speed? Shockingly, no. Kind of, asterisk. Yes, but only with the standard filter and the exposure filter. Radiant and Paraceptual don't allow upgrades to this aspect. It's not universal. It applies to the individual filters, not the camera as a whole. Which ain't that fucking confusing. And most of those filters, with the exception of Radiant, do less damage than default. So, question mark. It's harder to understand what you're upgrading and how those choices will, like, impact how you need to play the combat. And whether or not it even has, like, an impact, whether or not it's a good idea to do so. Like, I'm a bit confused, and I've played a lot of these. And even then, in the original Fatal's Frame video game, normally, if you get, like, a counter hit Fatal Frame shot off, the interval between the next attack and your charging means you generally have a shot ready by the time the enemy has moved in again. Because that's meant to be like, you know, if you're without a shot charge, you're largely defenseless, because that's the only way to get an enemy to stop hitting you. But I guess with the dodge, they thought it was okay to make the shot take longer to charge. And I think That's one of the problems of of having the dodge in the first place. I think the game would be probably stronger if they just didn't have it. That's another thing that makes fights take longer, is that film takes longer to charge pretty much across the board now. See what I mean? Okay, I missed my shot, but I mashed dodge, so I do not take damage for it. I bailed out of the situation. Now, far be it from me to say this, but I think that's bad? I don't think I should be allowed to do that. Bad shot, god damn it. Oh, hang on. That was a great shot, actually. Now, even when the willpower bar is 0, which, okay, I have to admit my fucking webcam is obscuring it. Why is this disconnected? Come here. Go over here instead. Even when the willpower bar is empty, you can still dodge. You never, like, dodging costs stamina, but having 0 stamina doesn't stop you from dodging. Sorry, I saw a face and got scared. I think it limits the invuln frames, does it? I've not really found it to impose much restriction. It's a weird situation, because having the fact that the willpower bar takes damage before health, also, you get all your health back when you touch a save point. That wasn't a thing in the original either. At least I don't fucking think it was. I didn't play that game that long ago. Not that health items were, like, incredibly restrictive in the original. Like, Fatal Frame games are not really survival horror games, they're action games. You're not really meant to avoid conflict in these. You're meant to fight. These games have a habit of locking you in rooms until you finish fighting what you're supposed to be fighting. Why are the doors sometimes not fucking labeled on the map, by the way? Okay, this one is if you open the map, but it's not on the mini-map. The mini-map in the top right is not... There's no egg... Like, am I blind? No, it's just not there. Huh? Why is it like that? Go back to normal? I went back to normal, yeah. I went back to normal before they patched it, because I started doing, like, normal damage again when I put all my points into focal points. Yeah, the mini-map exists, but it's, like, actually... It's not complete. How strange. The patch damage yesterday, today? Today. At noon, precisely. Well, noon English time, anyway. Oh, this opens now, does it? Maybe I simply never tried. Yeah, they patched damage and also ghost behavior. I did not see this door. It turns out it doesn't matter that I didn't see the door because it's fucking locked. Of course it bloody is. Poignant. Has the patch been good? I would say the patch is an improvement. Damn, I really don't know where this one is. I don't see it. In the cupboard? You go and look. Ah! I'm mixed on that, honestly. The fact you can just take a photo of one of them and it will just sort of show you where the other one is. That could be like a puzzle, you know? The lower Kusabi hauntings, I think that's unchanged. I think that's kind of take it or leave it. This is moving me backwards slightly. Can you beat Fatal Frame 2 by only crouching? Oh my god! Dude, it's happening. Dude, it's happening. It's happening. The birth of a new video. Content. Second channel content. Oh my god.
Must be on drugs.
It's really hard not, like, to turn out...
You're better than me!
Because this stupid fucking modern game and the stupid fuck-ass controls, it's hard to turn around without moving. Imagine doing the whole game like this. No, this would be great. This would be such a good idea. I wish this game was tank controlled. It'd be so much easier to, like, just turn the fuck around normally. Without accidentally moving. What do you guys say? How do you guys feel about like the 30-hour Fatal Frame 2? Can you beat Fatal Frame 2 without taking a step? How do we feel about this content, chat? You watch it, but your neighbors wouldn't love the constant panting. Well, this is the worst idea I've ever come up with. I quit. Not just Fatal Frame 2, I quit streaming forever. Did I miss anything in here, by the way? I got really distracted by figuring that out and forgot what I was doing. How do I get out? I'm stuck in purgatory. Stupid bridge. Hate bridge. Does it work on stairs? That's a great question. Hang on. Survey says yes. For some reason, okay, mashing, I get different results when I'm on stairs. Hang on, this fascinates me. When you're on stairs, you can, like, repeatedly crouch quickly. This is the same mashing speed. But as soon as I'm off the stairs, the crouch is made to complete. How weird. What a curious phenomenon. Not even just here, it's like... Huh. Strange. It's made of wood. Give it like a hard kick or something. Where haven't I been? Does item... I have doll head, I have doll arm, but I'm missing a piece. What room haven't I managed to go in? There's this room that I can't get into.
disagree.
Once again, I am asking, why do the doors not show on the map? Vaguely V! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. There's clearly something in here. Ah, it's sealed from this side. Seems like the target, but I am unsure of how you actually are supposed to get in here. I may be thinking wrong. Maybe this angle? Oh, I think my thinking is actually too outside the box for the video game. Even though this is... I'm almost certain this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not. That looks like a bead rather than a key item. There's this door? What is the criteria necessary for a door to appear on the map? Ah. This it? Just give me something worthwhile? Hidden box. Yeah, I missed this door because for some reason doors don't show on the minimap. Except for when they do. There we go.
I can fix it.
Oh god, she's going sicko mode already, dude. Nice and quick. The pacing of fights has certainly been expedited by new patch. I don't really know if that's faster or not. do you mean, could there still be something missing? My ass! Did you cancel that animation with crouching? No. Don't work that way. My ass! Could there still be something missing? Fuck you! You tell me, man! That's the falling girl. She falls on you as a kind of attack.
New items have been added to the points exchange, you say?
Decreases. Oh, that sounds good. Like, oh, like across the board, brother. I could do with that. The less HP Mia has, the more down. Apparently, there is a charm bag item. I'll buy it, because what else are these points for? There is a charm bag upgrade that allows you to hold more than one charm. I haven't seen it. I think it was described in the tutorial, and then, like, it's never come up again. As of right now, I can equip precisely one charm at any given time. And the one I've got equipped makes me do more damage. Because I want to do more damage. Nemo lost his ass? I have no ass, dude. Flat as a fucking pancake. My headphone wire is caught up in my chair. I'm still using wired headphones, dude. Ah, no, I misunderstood that. I saw increases movement speed while camera obscura is raised, and I thought, increases movement speed? Increases movements? Like, whoa. There's a lot of these, actually. Increases reload time after taking a photograph. That's handy. And maybe some twins I've missed have the charm bag. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just wrong. Side quests. What a great photo. I came in here to try and find the tutorial related to it. A charm bag. Okay, here it is. I'm not crazy. I didn't make that up. A charm bag will increase the number of charms that you can equip. I'm well over halfway through the game, and I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen anything that even fits that description. Let me tell you, New Game Plus runs will go crazy. Horror games are so replayable. So 12 notches. Press on the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, right maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches. Left maiden shall move to the left 3 notches. The maidens of the house shall... Shut the fuck up, I'm thinking! Press on the right maiden shall move to the right. The left maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. Left maiden moves left 2 notches, but the left maiden shall move to the left 4 point... Right, yes. I don't get it at all. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to tranquility. Thank you very much.
Amy!
I was thinking you...
use selective words. What are you planning?
I don't know what I'm planning. That's the problem. I wish I had a better idea of what I'm planning. They say that only a fool plans and that the wise man steers. I think whoever said that was looking for excuses. Am I not allowed to operate the mechanism yet? Oh no, I need to find its fucking... What do you mean I need to find a soul first? I don't care about that. I only care about Final Fantasy. God damn it. Find the soul? But do they patch? Ghost health is down, and aggro happens a lot less. Find a soul. Bloody stupid. Now, if I were a soul... It's gone. I lost it. If I were a soul, I would have sneezed, and then it's gone. It's over. No more soul. Especially because none of you said bless you. The sneeze is the soul trying to escape, dude, and saying bless you crams it back in. Oh, there we go. Now they're on the uptake. I'm back to playing on normal, right? Yes. I have returned to normal gaming. Ritual loathing man. He just hates rituals unconditionally. Hey, is that a soul? Oi.
This is the doll's soul.
I did it. I successfully reacted to a ghost trying to grab me at the start of a combat for once. It's more like the body trying to expel an allergic factor. Is that why people sneeze? I don't actually know why people sneeze, but can you tell me why people yawn? Oh. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but it worked. Ah! That was a weak shot. I thought the goal was to make them both face, forward.
I disagree.
Brother Waxing, thank you for the 42 months. Yep, my damage is big. It's huge. It's massive. Absolutely extraordinary. Oh, I love that. Yeah, now that I have, like, the big damage and the patch gave me the even bigger damage. The game has settled into a fairly, like, low level of difficulty. And honestly, I don't mind. I'm okay with that. Yo, Rebel at Night, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, everyone. Oh, cutscene.
Are you leaving me again?
Yo, the UI baked into the cutscene. No, the camera, now you've gone and done it. Gotta go without having the camera? Well, time for more, evasion-type gameplay. Nope, guessed wrong. Maybe?
I disagree.
Yo, Pancat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, everyone. Thank you very much, both of you. Pursuer chase gameplay is not what I would define as the highlight of this particular remake. Just keeps going. Rebel at Night, thank you for the 50 bits. Create the biggest alert message possible. Surprised the series haven't went to the Camera Obscura app. No, that would... an app. You listen to yourself. You say these things so... Ooh, you're trying to get a rise out of me. I did compress him down. That's alright, don't worry about it. Well, I don't know either. A Monster Hunter Rise? Get a Monster Hunter Rise out of me. Speaking of Monster Hunter, that Monster Hunter Stories 3 video game came out recently. You know, there's a series of RPGs I've never heard anyone really say anything about at all in, like, either direction.
Are you?
Uh-oh. Well... I was unable to successfully guess what number they were thinking. But fortunately for me, she doesn't know a damn thing about anything. Am I supposed to just wait for her to leave? What gives? Oh, there's a door there I haven't tried, I guess. Nope, that's another cupboard I can hide in. Key.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
I spent a lot of time in the Weeb Trash Hell Zone, maybe you should. I haven't done a Weeb Trash Hell Zone stream in a while.
I disagree.
Pumpkin Daimyo, thanks for gifting us up to Glitter Devil. Mainly because I haven't, like, bought a random job lot of games in a hot minute. Because that used to be what the Weeb Trash Hell Zone streams were. I would just buy a random glob of games off of eBay that looked interesting, and we'd just play them all on stream. And I haven't done it in a while, because, I don't know, no reason. Just felt like doing other stuff, I suppose. It does, in fact, cost money. That would be one problem. Stupid one-way door. Hate this door.
Open the door.
Okay.
Open it. Why you?
Thought it was a channel? No, they mean me.
Won't open.
They mean me and my incredible, stupid nonsense streams. She'll never find me in here. She never found me in here. Actually, I need to be in that room, though. Don't suppose that... Mortis. Don't suppose it'll let me solve the puzzle while she's choking me to death. Turns out, no. Okay, not sure what to do about the fact that she's just, like, permanently camping the room I need to be in, though. What? No one likes you when you do that. Know where the item is, let me pick it up.
Open the door.
Maybe distract her. Oh, okay. Wrong door, I guess. Whoops. Guess what number I'm thinking? I want to point out as well, I reacted to that and hit X like 5 years before it actually hit me, but the window for that is very pointlessly small. Okay, I don't know why they added a pointless instant kill. Game design.
I disagree.
Open it.
Barkin, thank you for the tier 1.
Why you?
Okay, now what do you...
I've been waiting.
You sure just wander past? Guess so. Get me the fuck out of here. Is this actually in the original? Kinda.
Without the camera obscura.
This stupid door is still one way, isn't it? Hate you so much. Hate you and your fuck-ass one-way goddamn door. Anyway, sorry, I got, like, distracted halfway through. Was this section in the original? Kind of, yes. I do distinctly remember the part where you were chased across the bridge by the instant kill fucker, but the instant kill fucker only shows up like a couple... It's not like a persistent mechanic. The entire thing where you have to, like, evade the instant kill ghost like it's a stealth game, that is definitely new. Like, that mechanic just did not exist in the original at all. Run. The instant kill ghost would show up a couple of times, And the solution was that you needed to leave the room. That was how that worked in the original. Yeah, you could not hide in tiny spaces. The mechanic did not exist. It was not like that.
I have to go back to the house.
No, I want my shot. Crushed man. How charming. Ooh, 4B. Ah! I forgot I was streaming. I just totally... fuck... I zoned out. I was thinking about... not much, really. One shot. Bye-bye. You got your camera back? I sure did. You not been paying attention? Well, that's terrible. Don't worry about it. I just completely zoned out at the wheel. Like, I'm not paying attention to my own stream, apparently. I've been second monitored. Again? Smells bad in here. Being on the second monitor sucks. I'm only on half a monitor.
Itsuki.
Huh? Huh? I did not see it at all. Is it better or worse than being on a different tab and just audio only? Well, that... You better have a like, what are you doing? What are you up to? I demand an explanation for not hinging on my every word and action. Writing? What are you writing? Hmm? Watching a different stream that's muted. What the fuck? Dopamine addiction, dude. You're animating? What are you animating? Huh? Huh? What could possibly be more interesting than Fatal Frame 2 Remake for the Windows PC, Xbox Series, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo Switch 2? Hashtag not sponsored. I just occasionally like to sound like I'm doing an ad read to freak people out. Follow you on Blue Sky to find out. Get got.
I disagree.
The thing is that I sometimes like to browse Blue Sky in public. Wow. The Tower. Thank you for the 27 months. These guys tell Mindful they don't filter in. No, they really don't. Even in theory, most of it's supposed to be hidden because I'm in the UK and if you don't do the age verification thing, but in practice in practice their filter is shonky and people don't tag their shit. But my part, this doesn't really bother me. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I'm okay with them being incompetent because it's bad legislation. I would in fact prefer websites don't comply with it, because it's shit. But yeah. It's very hard to browse the Blue Sky website.
Itsuki, can't run away this time. Itsuki, will never
UK threatening websites that didn't comply hasn't amounted to anything either? Not really, no.
you remember what
No one takes this country seriously. I live here and I don't take it seriously.
you remembered, right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything, yet we ran from everyone, from this village. But
I have 5 beads? Did this happen? Dude, I have maxed out the radiant filter. I have the strongest radiant filter that you could possibly.
Yai,
He said labeling EA football was 16 plus, I guess. Yeah, that part of the that's the PEGI. That's PEGI rather than the UK. But PEGI does rate games in the UK. Like we use the PEGI system. Film capacity it is. Yeah, the PEGI's updating their guidelines so that if you have loot box shit in your game, you get a 16 plus rating. Which is fucking overdue if you ask me. I am a bit concerned about how apparently if your game has unmoderated online communication, you get an immediate 18 plus rating. And in the explanation for that, they said something about how, oh, well, in the UK with the Online Safety Act, that's technically already illegal, so we don't expect to see that much. I'm like, I don't know, man. I can actually think of quite a lot of games that describes. One of those things that's, like, technically illegal. Like, flying a kite in a public place that no one actually enforces. But then again, I guess the wrinkle with that is unmoderated. Because, like, you have voice comms and text chat in, like, Call of Duty, I think, but it's not technically unmoderated. They do monitor it. Oh, they're emerging from hell, are they? Yeah, that's the thing, though, is that, like, an indie game that has voice chat but doesn't have the resources to moderate either has to, like... Well, nowadays you can just outsource that kind of thing to Discord, I suppose. Might not be as big of a limitation as one would expect, but I don't... You know what I'm saying? There's... Something about that's not... Something about it doesn't sit 100% well with me. Auto sensor considered moderated? I don't know. I have the impression no one has really thought this through properly. Almost as if the people creating rules aren't actually that familiar with how any of this works. Well, so someone recently did a bunch of, while we're on this topic, why not? Fuck it, let's do a politics. Someone traced 20 million, I think, in non-profit grants and lobbying groups and what have you, to figure out who specifically has been, like, sponsoring the age verification laws that are, like, infesting the modern internet. Surprise, it's meta. It's meta. Not that surprising, I guess. Why would they do that? To get your data. It really is that straightforward. Yeah, why would Meta want everyone to, like, need to upload their government IDs to do anything online? I wonder. History. It really is that straightforward. Turns out the Facebook people really want to build that book of faces. I am having difficulty working out what it wants me to do here. Yeah, turns out they're pretty much just buying legislation. Crazy. They didn't even have to buy the UK for very much. Pennies on the dollar. Well, pennies on the quid, I suppose, but whatever. Buying America's kind of expensive. Buying the UK doesn't seem to have been. The difference between a quid and a pound? No, it's like a buck and a dollar. Ah. Are we at this portion of the game? The solve my riddles. Find the doll hiding 3 times. Yep. There she is. You there. Now, what I find kind of weird is that some genuinely good investigative journalism regarding, like, who is funding these attempts to fundamentally change how our lives work on the internet does not come from journalists. It comes from some guy whose username was like a burner account. Like, a Reddit account created 12 hours ago with the name, like, fucking Chungus2367 or something. Do you not lose film for photographing stuff without a ghost in it? Doesn't seem like it. Has that always been the case? Huh. I may be stupid.
Mitsuki and the others performed the ritual.
You perform the ritual. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, people were using Death Stranding to bypass face verification, and then people started just making models in Blender. That's kind of the unfortunate thing of it, is that the on-device facial recognition, that's a stupid method and no one should ever do it. But it's also the least intrusive, but therefore also the most trickable. Wait, really, I have this unfortunate thing where I take things, like, seriously, on face value, I guess. When in reality, there's no good way to do it. It is now very apparent that the entire thing is wildly astroturfed. And such efforts should be just wholesale reject. Like, there's no legitimacy to the ideas. Is not worth taking seriously. Should be just wholesale rejected as the wildly astroturfed moral panic bullshit that it is. They do not particularly care. It is nothing more than a Trojan horse for greater surveillance on the internet. I am not especially thrilled by it. Like, I went through a quick phase where I actually took the question, like, how do we protect kids online semi-seriously? And I was like, well, There's many things you could say about that, but as time has gone on, I've gradually realized that no, there's no point in like humoring the discussion. It's not actually a serious viewpoint being held by anyone. It's just bullshit. At least in terms of, like, legislation. This is not a conversation the legislators are having seriously. They're just sort of lying, and there's not really any point engaging with that seriously. We can have a conversation about it. Like, you say it is the onus of the parent, and I don't disagree necessarily. But someone should probably do something about Roblox. Someone should probably do something about Roblox. You know? Do what? I don't know. That's a great question. Something, though. Because what's going on over there is not great. I'm charging my laser. Bah! Sorry. I took it back to 2003. Might have been too early, actually. Not ready for that one. Yeah. I don't know. Stringently monitoring what your kid does online is actually surprisingly hard, I guess. Especially now that, like, okay, I'm from a different... I think we as a group of people are from a different era regarding this. Because I grew up in the era of the family computer. By the time I had, like, a computer of my own, I was almost an adult, by and large. Almost. Whereas now, fucking everyone has a computer in their pocket because they have phone. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't have kids, and I don't know what it's like to raise a kid in the smartphone era. Crazy, thanks for gifting us up to Cloud, Mark. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, my man. Like, I don't know what you do, really. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I confess ignorance on this. While I am, broadly speaking, unwilling to accept massive encroaches on my privacy and rights for the sake of protecting the kids, because I take the harsher stance on this, which is that, fuck them kids, basically. Fuck them. I'll figure out someone else. Not my problem. I don't have them. I'm taking the state of informed simplicity on this one. Or selfish simplicity, more than anything, really. But I also feel like it is the onus of the parent to protect the kid on... Like, that's mostly true, I guess. But I don't know how totally reliable that is. I don't know. Because again, Roblox. Bad. Very bad. Like, what are you gonna do? Stand over their shoulder the entire time they're using the computer? I don't know. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. Oh, hello. You vet the games and the sites just like we did with books? My parents didn't vet fucking shit that I played. Nothing. And I turned out extremely normal. This is a topic I imagine many have strong feelings about, and I am kind of ignorant. What's more, I excitingly have no incentive to learn. Because I don't see myself becoming a father anytime soon. A lot of things would need to be different in my life for that to be the case.
It won't open.
What's in the pot? Weeds. Would I let my kids play with your prized EDR mat? Yeah. It's made of metal. They're not gonna break it. They could, like, stomp their tiny feet with their whole fucking body as hard as they possibly could. They're not gonna be able to do any damage to it. Shit's designed to be, like, stomped on repeatedly by large adults. You actually have to tweak the sensitivity when lighter people play on it. Like the pad software I have actually has, like, a kid setting. Because sufficiently small enough people will have difficulty actuating the sensors. A wet accident would probably be bad. Yeah, I mean, spilling stuff on it would be bad. Don't take food or drink on the I mean, I've spilled water on mine a few times. And also, to be slightly gross, the thing has probably had to deal with a gross quantity of sweat. I do clean it. Believe you me. You gotta clean it. I have played that thing for a long enough period in one time, in one go, where I've been sweating my ass off so hard that the pad became slippery. I was like, I have to stop playing and wipe this down or I'm gonna break my fucking neck by slipping on my own sweat. That is gross. Isn't that disgusting? And I said it out loud on a live stream. You should probably wipe it down faster than that. Wipe it down between sets, maybe. Hey, by the way, in case you're wondering, this segment of the game still fucking sucks ass. Playing a game, you zoned out? Yeah, because I'm hunting around for, like, the girl in Crimson. This segment of the game in the original is just a guess what number I'm thinking moment. Hey, I guess what number they were thinking. Why don't I adopt a tiger? I think it would kill me. I don't even think I want a cat in the house. So the thing about cats is that you can't really tell them where they can and can't be. And this house is neither animal nor child-proofed. That's fine. You guys will get a tiger on stream when I start my VTubing arc. Where are you going? I see, I say things like that, and half of you will understand it as a joke, and half of you won't. April is coming up. I need to think of something. I don't think I can organize anything that, like, dramatic in the time frame. As funny as that would be. Where is this stupid child, by the way? You know, fuck protecting the kids. Right now I'm trying to endanger one. Get over here so I can fucking kill you. I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you. No, not here. Howard is already dead? Well, I'm trying to make them, like, dead again. Dead times 2, you know? Ugh, where did they fucking go? There you are. Come here! Stupid child. Destroy you. Dead or Alive? Dude, I can't believe they're making a new Dead or Alive. OMG when? I don't know. I don't work for Tecmo. They announced it, during the State of Play. Remember this encounter. GameStop trade, but not for me. Why is the minimap, like, full of rooms that aren't filled in? There's something really wrong with the minimap. What is going on here? Nice.
That room and save Mayu.
Why is the door shut? Why is the door shut, huh? Why is the door shut?
I disagree.
Aaron, thank you for the gift sub. Picking up the Sky Bossing. I don't know if that did any damage. If there were ever a time to use the 61 film, it would be now. Takes a dog's age to charge though, doesn't it? Hey. Perish, child. Stupid. Begone. I'll have none of it. I have murdered the child. And other phrases that will get me flagged by the content moderation systems. Can you believe Dead or Alive is making a comeback before Soul Calibur? What the fuck? What a strange reality. Now, where did she get to? What am I gonna do with this one?
This is it. I might have found a way out of the village.
Did they mess up the last Soul Calibur that badly, or did people just not care? I don't know. Soul Calibur 6 seemed fine. And I don't think it sold poorly. Like, it's still played at tournaments, like, in a tournament setting. It's just not, like, the hugest game in the world is all. I think the issue Soul Calibur has is that it just doesn't do as well as Tekken.
I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu.
Tekken does well. Tekken is probably the best-selling fighting game in,
Don't
like,
leave me.
the world, on average.
Of course I won't leave you behind.
This is where an American goes, Street Fighter? And I go, no, still Tekken.
Now, let's get out of here. Right. I can visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
Yeah, Tekken has always done very, very well on the international stage, especially.
Mayu, we're connected.
Because, like, Europe plays Tekken. Now, mind you, Street Fighter 6 is pretty popular everywhere. But Europe plays Tekken. Tekken is the continental game.
Don't let go, okay?
What is with the fucking door indicators on the goddamn minimap? Why is there a door? There's nothing there. Confusing the shit out of me, man. The minimap is like fucking bugged. I have to use like the actual map to figure out where the fuck to go. I don't understand. They have a real talent for this. How do you make such a small space so confusing? This was like the big problem with Fatal Frame 2 that a remake could actually have addressed, which is making the navigation not fucking terrible. And they have not done that. It's still pretty bad. Made worse by the minimap being wrong.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
It's rendering the doors from the wrong layer of the house. Isn't Tekken Japanese? Yeah, Tekken is a Japanese series. It does pretty well in Japan. But like, when it comes to fighting games that regions play, Europe plays Tekken, America plays Street Fighter. I can't believe they had the opportunity to remake this game to make this less confusing and shitty, and they didn't. This is like the one thing they could have made a pretty big improvement on, and they just didn't bother. They just reproduced the horribly confusing, shitty, fucking weird, twisty layout that's impossible to navigate pretty much as is. Why would... What is the fucking point of remaking games, then? Why are you here?
You're warm.
Has Mortal Kombat do outside America? It doesn't, really. Oh, the door stays open. It's a Christmas miracle. But the thing is, it's like kind of no longer relevant though. Like I'm done with this area. At least it stays open when you're done, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, Street Fighter and Tekken are both made by Japanese companies. I'm out. I did it. Mortal Kombat is American and doesn't really do any sorts of numbers outside of America. Oh, smell you later, Chief. Hmm? Oh, this is open now? I was just here. Haha, saved by the pre-rendered cutscene. Reminds me I wanted to stream the PS2 Mortal Kombat sometime. The ones with the fucked up story modes. I think that'd be a fun stream. Are those games good? Are they funny? Certainly. My man Shujinko about to walk through the fucking the goop that makes you 300.
Just save you. I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
He's a ghost! Ah!
I'm sorry.
Tachibana family crest. Three remaining keys hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara. Welcome back, fuckers!
Sorry.
Time for the Find the Three Doodads. This village has more jail cells than regular rooms. For some reason, all specifically these little, like, crawl space cells as well.
I'm here.
Specifically so that small people can crawl into them. Children plotting mischief. Let's play hide and seek. I'd rather not.
Where did everyone go?
Damn it.
Are they hiding?
Once again, I find myself thinking, damn them stupid kids. Where'd they go? Oh, hang on. At this point, I'm very close to, like, the end of the game. I'm pretty sure it's this chapter, and then the finale. And I still haven't found a charm bag, not a one. Are you a charm bag? No, you're lunar incense. That's not a charm bag. Are you a charm bag? You could be a charm bag. No, beads. Beads. Maybe a New Game Plus thing? Maybe. I've also never found one of these beads that it allows you to surpass the limit on a given upgrade. That probably is a New Game Plus thing. That seems very New Game Plus adjacent, if you ask me.
You're warm. Who are you?
The shiny there. Let me get it. Get it! Let me get it! New items have been added. Charm bag? No. No. The succumbed man. Did they ever remake the first game, or did they pull a Silent Hill 2 remake as well? They pulled a Silent Hill 2 remake, yeah. They did not, in fact, remake the first game. I strongly suspect the reason for this is that Fatal Frame 2 was already remade once for the Wii. And since they put out Fatal Frame 4 HD Remaster, they must have figured out how to work with Wii assets in some way. Oh. Because this remake is very much built off the bones of the Wii version, even though they have... It's not a port. They've done a lot of changes. Stupid kids again.
Don't let go, okay? Will you? Here, we used to play hide and seek.
What am I targeting?
Who are you?
People in the chat talking about the new Dissidia game. But what if I streamed the old Dissidia? What if I streamed Dissidia PSP? What about that? I'm just trying to run up the counter. Don't mind me. I don't remember this set piece. Gotta say, I don't remember this set piece at all. The Vita TV prices normalized in the UK? I don't know. I bought mine when they were pretty cheap. Hang about. Can get in here now. More beads. I don't even know what to spend them on now. I'm just spending arbitrarily at this point, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really serve my ends one way or another. Dang, you missed a lot. Yeah, I'm at like the end of the game now, more or less. Stupid, smelly children. No! No! Ah! Whoa! My penny for your thoughts. He just jump kick me, dude. He's built different. Damn it. Little shit has hands. Alright, to the Osaka house. Fatal Frame games have always been built kind of economically. You may have noticed that I've spent... You know, I started the game in this house, and in the middle I had to come back to this house, and now I'm at the end of the game, and guess what? I'm still in this fucking house. Back at it once again in the Osaka house. No charm back. Increases damage from long range. Increased damage from photographing multiple rays. Could be
4
nice.
more years.
4 more years. Hikaru, thank you for the 48 months of Prime Gaming. My word. Thank you very much. Now, where inside? Where inside the house might it be, you may wonder? The answer is, I don't fucking know. Is it in the house, or is it below the house? These are the questions no one can answer. Unless you already know, of course.
Mio, could it be in this house?
Trying to tell me something? Trying to tell me it's not in this house? Who shut all the doors the last time I was here? Some kind of spooky ghost. These are side stories. I'm progressing side stories. This womps.
Box.
The Sage can't but wonder if Silent F was inspired by Fatal Frame. I think That this is just sort of what Japanese horror is like as a type.
One more.
Oh, about. Sorry, is like American Horror done in Japan? Yeah. Those games are explicitly inspired by like American horror but also mostly American action movies. Fatal Frame is decidedly more culturally Japanese. Because that's just what Japanese ghosts and various folklore objects look like. I absolutely pressed the button to, like, not have that happen. I don't know if you can dodge out of that, actually. Silent Hill is primarily inspired by movies like Jacob's Ladder. Once again, I pressed. Pressed very early, I feel. Silent Hill require you to understand Japanese culture to understand the message of the plot? No, because Hinako will yell the message of the plot at you while screaming. I have to say, if one has a hard time understanding what the thesis of Silent Hill F is after Hinako screams it, there might be no hope for you. Why did that ghost, like, fart? Yeah, Silent Hill F is not a game that deals in subtlety. I mean, the last hour of the game? Maybe, like, last hour or two? I find it interesting that they give you these, like, traces to follow. But only sometime. He's through the bloody walls. Oh, look, I can see her through walls. Damn it. Fuck! I flicked. There we go.
I'm here. You're warm.
Let me in. Let me in. Stop that. Oh, he's not gonna stop that.
This should be everything. We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
What is this trying to get me to dial into? Might be on the other side of the wall, the thing. Oh. Confusing.
Twins in this house also performed the ritual. The older one.
It is
I disagree.
reacting to that room. I thought it might have been under. APOC, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. I don't really give a shit what stupid ass fucking thing you get from that. The pretty butterfly badge? Oh yeah, you get those for this game right now, don't you? Wonder when that stops. 23rd, my word. It's going on forever. Yeah, more time, dude, till the 23rd. Dude, this is a Fatal Frame 2 stream until the 23rd. I've got to do New Game Plus. I got to max out the characters. I got to get all the spirits. I got to do it. I got to get them all. Got to get them all. Fuck off, I released. That sucks, man. You know, in theory, I'm supposed to get health back for, oh, not health. I'm supposed to get willpower back for photographing ghosts, but that mechanic doesn't seem to work as advertised. Actually, think of them lower ghost stuff. It reduced the rate at which ghosts go aggro. In fact, I don't think it's happened a single time this stream. Now, I submit this is because I'm killing ghosts pretty fast.
Go, okay?
No, you fucking idiot. Open the door. Yeah, it occurs to me, I don't think we've actually seen a ghost aggro genuinely a single time this stream, whereas in the previous stream it was happening like almost every 5 minutes. And let me tell you, I'm okay with it not happening. I'd rather it not happen in general. I think that's fine.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
We are now in the cool tree.
Mayu! I just need a second. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be real with you, this tree does not seem cool. You lack imagination. This is a cool tree. Imagine, like, if you were a kid, right, this would be an incredible place to make a secret base, right? Just incredible tree.
I'm still missing one.
Well, game got patched, this one. I'm missing the centerpiece! Damn it all!
The last one's got to be here somewhere. Escape. Mayu, it's right here. Just for a second.
This one. This one I couldn't get a while ago. It was bugging me the whole game. Problem solved. Now, chat. Do you think Mayu's gonna be okay by herself? Vote now on your phones. I said I was happy for this not to happen, but then it goes and happens. It doesn't matter, he's dead. Is there an enemy over there? Okay, well, I'd rather there not be. I'm trying to solve, like, a dull shot right now. God damn it. Charge time in this game is so slow. Hey. Fine, I'll use the boring just tell me the answer option. What's in the pot? I wonder how many of those I found total. I hope the end game shows me like a results screen so we can graphically see how amazing I am and how many I've got. If it shows me like 18 out of 66 or something, I'm just gonna like turn off the stream without saying anything. You get anything for getting a high rank in Fatal Frame? You know, I don't actually know. Who knows if this game even has a ranking system? It probably does, because the original did. But the original's ranking system was purely time-based. It didn't factor in anything other than how fast you beat the game. Scene with. Fucking bald asshole wandered out of frame again. Really? That wasn't a fatal frame? He was in mid-attack. Thought I would get fatal time for my troubles. Instead, I was only the recipient of normal time. Oh, I didn't even use the shot and it still consumed my entire bar. Tons of subscribers. What? Bummer. Once again, I feel like these, like, photograph the doll puzzles would be more interesting if there wasn't the tell me the solution button right there. And I know, it's that you control the buttons you press, streamer, but, like, actually, I pay someone else to designate how I should press the buttons. That's, like, kind of what the job of a game designer is. I hate that tweet so much. Particularly because it was in a made about Doom Eternal, a game that's kind of bad. You control the buttons you press. It's like, no, actually, that's what I pay you for. And it turns out you weren't very good at it. What tweet? The Doom account. There was a reply to a tweet that the Doom account made that was like, is there an option to turn off the freeze grenade? Which is kind of a stupid thing to say, because, like, no, it's a core combat mechanic. But the reply the social media guy made was, you control the buttons you press, and annoying people like to use that as a point for when anyone has a problem with any mechanic in a video game ever. It's like, you can just not use it. And it's like, yeah, but it does exist. And therefore it does exert influence over how the game works. And for what it's worth, the freeze grenade turned out to be really fucking annoying. Because, as I recall, it's like the only way you can get health or armor pickups or something. I'm struggling to remember the specifics, and Doom Eternal is a game that is very overstuffed with things. Too many buttons you have to press to do things that just happened in the other. Like, it's inelegant. Moving the camera screw safety mechanism might drive off that spirit. I've removed the camera safety mechanism. Hi?
That purifies the underworld?
The job of the video game designer is to compel the player to act in the way that is the most interesting and or enjoyable. Now, there is a whole lot of nuance in that, because video games are very complicated, and so are people. And there's certain sets of shared assumptions that implies. But nevertheless, as a generalization, I do tend to think that way. Like, if a game is more interesting if you don't engage with one of its core mechanics, I generally consider that to be a bad thing. Like, if I have the complaint, and I do, with the Fatal Frame 2 remake video game that I think the dodge mechanic reduces the risk-reward of combat, because if you miss your Fatal Frame, you have the option of just bailing out by mashing X. Someone could be like, well, you don't have to press dodge, and it's like, yeah, but I will, because it's the bottom button on the fucking controller. And also, you kind of have to, sometimes. It's like, I could also, yeah, I could press nothing. I could just not play the game. I could do all kinds of things. Free will is amazing. There's all sorts of things I could not be doing right now.
The last one.
Aha! Oh. Aha! I solved it. I've connected the dots. The way is open.
Wind? Is it open now? Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. Come on. We're almost out of this place. Mayu, hang in there just a little longer. Don't let go, okay?
Oops, I've let go. It's over. She'll be fine, probably.
If we reach the shrine up there, then we can leave the village.
How much of the plot is Mayu getting lost or stuck somewhere and us needing to find her? I think probably 80% of the game. And there she go. Goodbye.
It won't open.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm very disappointed that that whiffed. I'm even more disappointed that that hit me again. God damn it, where was my input? Make a little save. Yeah, final chapter, Crimson Butterfly.
I could leave right now.
Yep, you could.
Mayu.
Fucker. I'm out of here.
Screw you, idiot!
I'm sorry. I can't keep our promise.
Did you abandon your sibling? Absolutely. What's that goofy twat ever done for me, eh? Keep it together. Keep it together, Mio.
Don't look back.
Mio, you promised that we'd be together forever.
No!
Mayu? 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 I'll wait. Forever.
I got the ending.
This is considered a game over. Okay, the achievement, I got an achievement for saw the ending. Lonely Road Home, but the game considers it a game over. Come on, you really thought I'd just get the bad ending just like that? Are there extra things from the Xbox port? I believe so, yes. But you have to beat the game on hard to get them. So, and hard is not even available by default, I think. Oh, there is battle mode, but I think when you beat the game, you unlock turbo asshole mode. I don't know what it's called.
It's crimson.
The Crimson Moon!
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be. Mayu.
Can't you glue Mayu somewhere? Alas, no. I cannot. They hadn't invented dog parks yet. No couch in a safe room we can have her sit on. We had her in the cool tree. And that still didn't work. What more do you want from me? I am but one man. Hey, Code Alexis. You've arrived in at, like, the very end of the game. Yo, beads, though? Beads? I have nothing I can spend them on. Just fucking teabagging near the save point. As I'm sure you can imagine, excellent things happen in the Hall of Ropes. Fun fact, did you know that ceremonial ropes in Japan are sometimes made using a, like, cannabis-like substance? Therefore, it's one of the only drugs in Japan you can't be charged with possession with if they find it in your bloodstream. While I'm sure that sounded completely nuts, that is all true. Nice double. I don't actually know if that hit. No. Made the noise, but didn't connect. Really? Is this the boss ghost? It's a boss. How's it going? Do I like the remake? Eh. There are definitely a lot of changes. I don't really understand the majority of them. I I think it makes the game's combat harder to understand while not really improving any of the level design, which I think was actually the weakest aspect of the original. Still a very confusing game to navigate. Later, Clippy. Have a good one.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Bonus beads! I got 3. What am I supposed to spend them on? I don't know. Bye. Knockout in 1, baby.
You finally come for me. You finally come. We can be one now.
I'm getting some hustle on. I'm going fast. Type 90, baby. What this needs is a combo meter. The funny thing is that the original did have a combo meter. Seen it. I don't know where the combo meter went. This game used to have a combo meter, and now it doesn't. Where's my combo? Where is my combo? They thought it took away from the atmosphere? Maybe. It was nice to get feedback on when you were doing, like, good shooting, though. But Shadow Chance was in every entry? It's not in the first one. I don't think Shadow Chance as it exists in this version definitely wasn't a thing in the original either. Like, 2, I mean. Like, I think a similar mechanic exists, but it doesn't work the same way. Either way, what I mean by a combo meter is I mean there was like a visible combo indicator on the screen that's like, combo 3. There's not a thing in this one. It would tell you the size of your combo and how much damage your combo did. So when you hit like a big fatal frame combo number whatever, it would explode with an array of numbers that let you know you did good. Very delightful.
I'll wait forever.
We're close to the end, aren't we? Yeah, this is like the end of the game. Why loin patch? Because they made the game significantly easier. Because it was too fucking hard before. Which makes me laugh, because, not because it's wrong, but because of how fast they rushed out a balance change patch. It's the oh shit, please stop giving us negative reviews on Steam patch. Now look what the cat dragged in, eh? That was a damn good shot if I do say so myself.
I disagree.
Fergus, give it a tier 1. I'm so in. I'm so in. Don't look now, but I think that was the final boss. At least, it's the final boss of normal mode. Wink wink nudge nudge. That's what I think wink wink nudge nudge looks like. Oh?
Mia.
I think that's GG.
We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that.
Hey, Cannibal.
I knew that.
How's it going?
You
It's going good. Finished the game, I think.
will be together forever. We can't be together forever.
The question on my mind, did they license the song?
But this will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly.
Oh shit, they did license the song again. That can't have been cheap. Also, this is gonna get the VOD fucked. This shit's property of Pony Canyon.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy the silent credits. Sorry, VOD watchers. Do you see? The sun starts rising. I was worried they wouldn't relicense it, because, again, this shit's owned by a, like, Pony Canyon, nay Sony Music, I think, these days. So, not trivial. But also, yeah, that's gonna get the one fucked. God damn it. Bandai Namco. That's a great username. You low-key thought they might just make a new song, but it wouldn't hit the same. No, it wouldn't. This was commissioned for the game. Like, it was written for Fatal Frame. But they didn't retain ownership of it. I like the ending of this game. I think it hits a bit stronger when the final boss doesn't die in 30 seconds, though. Told you. Pony Canyon. Please don't sue me! My goodness, no one knows how to type things in Japan without Fontworks. No, they really don't. Fontworks is like a load-bearing pillar of the Japanese game industry, dude. This is a Team Ninja game? Always was. Kind of. Not really. Well, that was Fatal Frame 2 Remake. A very strange object.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together forever.
Yae's Spirit Stone Shard. A fragment of Yae's hidden thoughts given physical form. I'm being given half of stuff. So what was the ending? The ending is that in the end, Mio and Mayu carry out the Twin Maidens ritual in the place of Yae and Sae. As a result of this, Mayu dies, because Mio chokes her to death. We fail to resist the spooky ghost influence, Mayu dies, Mio escapes the village, but is forever scarred by the fact that she killed her twin. And that's the canon ending, by the way. Like, that's... the fact that that happened is a recurring thing, like, it comes up later.
I had to wait to beat the fucking game for this? Brother.
This is harassment. This is a... This right here, this does not please me.
What do you mean I had to beat the game to get the charm back?
Yeah, we can receive the good ending if we beat the game on... Give it a moment. New Game Plus. You can select a completed save file to start over from the beginning with certain progress carried over. You can also change difficulty to Nightmare. Yeah, where's my ranking system? What the fuck? Items you already obtained or items that have reached their maximum will be converted to photo points when reacquired. Completed side stories can be reset from the side stories menu. Elements carried over. Yes! Camera obscure upgrades are carried over. Inventory placement. Items you've obtained except those required for progression. Once a file is set to Nightmare, it cannot be switched to other difficulties. That makes sense because Nightmare ends differently. You get a different ending if you beat the game on Nightmare. Spoiler warning. Am I a Nightmare boy? No, I'm scared! My fucking stupid ass face was covering up new gameplay. Ow! Go away!
Mayu. Didn't we all...
Yeah. Didn't we always promise each other? Dude, I can now equip a second charm. Do you get, like, one charm for every time you beat the game? Do you start with all the filters? You sure don't. Interesting. To unlock some new side stories, complete the following. Chapter 4, Chapter 7. Maybe those are also an important thing you need to do to see the new conclusions. Okay, actually, they might have added an ending. I'm gonna hit up the achievement list and reveal some hot spoilers right now. But there sure would appear to be 2 distinct endings. Actually, what the fuck? There appear to be 4. What the hell? What is all this crap? Yeah, they see the Xbox version added 1 ending, which you get for beating the game on the higher difficulty. So there's like the bad ending, which is sort of a fancy game over, the normal ending, and then there's the good ending. And I think it was just those 3. Whereas this version seems to have... This version seems to have the good ending, and then it seems to have a couple extra. Why has it got so many endings? What is it all for? What's it all for, eh? I'm trying to make this Apparently the way the Wii version worked was quite different. But the Wii endings don't seem to be called the same thing? I can only assume these are not related. So they've just, like, added what seems to be a set of brand new endings to this.
Mayu!
I assume they still have the ending for just beating the game on the higher difficulty setting. That seems to still exist. But who knows about the rest of the shit?
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods.
I'm hardly about to run it through, like, the whole thing again right now. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Pack this in, I think. What am I doing running this through? What am I hoping to achieve with this? You are not going to find answers right now. It's late. It's 10 past midnight, and you're hungry. I do that a lot. I don't know if you guys have noticed that I like to play, like, 10 minutes of New Game Plus and then, like, never actually do it again. I don't know why I'm like that, but I do that quite frequently. We'll call that the stream. Thank you very much for watching, folks. That was Fatal Frame 2 Remake. That was a game. I am unprepared to say I think it's an improvement over the original, but it's not, like, dramatically worse either, I guess. I really would like it if when I say end the process, it actually ended the process instead of just merely closing the window, but clearly not actually closing the process. Please and thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the Twitch.tv. There'll be more horror games coming soon to a stream near you. Man, I streamed like the past 3 days in a row. Crazy shit. Weekdays, no less.